Squirrel! Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
How?
I am
There.
your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
What's that, Nika?
Absolutely nothing.
How's it going? All right, welcome in, welcome in. Look at that, I started right on time. Maybe even a whole like 30 seconds early.
Hello.
Got ads in about 30 seconds. Remember that every time you you redeem the hydrate, you also hydrate. Yeah, I do the same thing when I hydrate other streamers, or when they have a hydrate alert go off, I try to also have a drink. It's really been helping me try to stay hydrated. I try to do better. And I'm not feeling amazing today, so I'm gonna try to be extra hydrated. Like, I don't know what it is today. My tummy dum is not so happy. And I can't think of what would be doing it. So I'm looking at some stuff here. Boop, 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 boop. Up, down, up, down. We're just looking at the pumpkins that I grew. Look at those pumpkins! Listening to them cozy rain while I copy and paste. Oh, paste. I'll roll through these self-promo channels really quick here. The ads are coming up in like 2 seconds.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I stumble, I stumble. They're gonna eat me alive. Can you hear my heart beating like a hammer? Beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. Like my heart beats beating like a hammer. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. About 1 minute left on ads. That's all my those things done. Post up to over here as well. No, no. First I gotta Okay. Get that going. Let me just get my Twitch mod chat up. Just my type. Oh, you're alive and you're breathing. Every time. And just getting straight into it. I don't mess around. Gaming time is precious. It's precious. So I did a little bit of work yesterday. I played this all evening because I can't stop playing when I start playing. So this is where my old wall used to be, like right like along here. And then my bed was here. Over to my cook fire. Like, so I made an oven. I can make bread and pies. I expanded my storage room. I currently don't have my UI up. I will do that because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. I have 2 storage containers. Oh, one for grains and one for not grains. And I'm gonna work on that too. But good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? This is Jeff Redeemer check-in. Howard Jeff, welcome in. And good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I made a pie, and I just made a knife so I could cut my pie. Pie. I gotta put some of these things in places. Oh yeah, I'm doing some work downstairs. Okay, is this melted? Is it still melted? No, shit. Shit, fuck. I got distracted. That's fine, it's fine. It just takes a second for it to reheat. I made some little shelves. I like the stubby shelves because I don't know, I just like how they look. They don't hold as much. They hold half as much. But I can easily see what I put on the shelf and grab it. Whereas if it's 4 deep, sometimes I have to grab a thing from the front to get the thing behind. I made my fire clay bricks. I made fire clay. I just need to make, I need to chop trees and get more make more charcoal. Okay, no, I should not go. I should wait. Contains molten. Okay. Shoot, shit fuck, shit fuck, shit fuck. Derp. Okay, I desperately, okay, so I made 300 units so I can get one. Ah, stop it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's take those back out because I can save a little bit of stuff. Okay, now I will eat some pie. Num 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 num. I made a cute little water feature, so that when I'm doing stuff on here, when I'm done, I can just chuck it into the water. The water goes upstairs. Oh, okay, I didn't burn myself. So while I'm working in the kitchen, like if I want to make dough, I can scoop up some water and I can make dough. I'm probably gonna move it so that maybe maybe I'll leave it here. I don't know. I have my wood for the oven and my peat bricks for both levels, and like the miscellaneous boxes. Got my floating baskets because I took the walls out from behind them. I found some books. Oh, I found some cool things that I put outside. Okay, I'm gonna close these. Oh, of course. Up, up, up. So I have a little podium thing, a lectern. And the little book. I need to find a new home for that. So that was part of why I expanded the upstairs a little bit. But I found books, y'all. I found books. Giant books, little books. These are all like decor books. Like they don't do anything besides look cool. I have a bunch more in a box in the house. Oh, Raven! Welcome in for the lurk. I found this cool book that had like cartography tools on top of it, and this little like whatever, like more books, a big stack of books. This is an actual map, but it's one that's included from an add-on. So there's a ruins way the fuck out here that was added in with the Better Ruins mod. They added a bunch of like extra kind of stuff that's nifty. I found bees and put a skep next to the bees, so I hope that they will have moved into my skep and I can bring them home and give them flowers and have honey. Honey. It'll be quite exciting. So my goals for today were to hunt some things to make leather. I got my setup ready. I can soak things in the lime water and I can tan it in the tannins. Why do I keep putting things on the ground? Okay. I need to make some more brass plates, and I need to make glass, I think. Maybe I don't need glass. So make a brass lantern. Why are there two different brass lantern things? So I need a candle. And that's what's holding me back right now. Is making a candle. I need wax. To get wax, I need bees. Because it's 3 waxes and a string in a pot. Or like, you know, this kind of combo. Oh, apparently I don't need wax. I could do it with resin. I usually cook it up, but wooden bucket with seed oil. I don't have any seed oil, so that won't help me. These are hardened lard. I don't have hardened lard. I need to kill animals for it. Okay, how much? What do I need to do to make the brass? Yeah, it's nice and cozy, and I don't know. My tummy's kind of just a little sad. I just have a little bit of a sad tummy today. Well, I had, you know, fiber. I had a bowl of mini wheats for breakfast, and I've been sipping on some tea, and I got my bottle of water. And just taking it easy and making sure my tummy feels better. Let's see here. A press, not a side press. It's a, I can't remember if it's called like a fruit press. I think that's what I need. I'll need a fat for that. I'll need to make a rod. I have the resin and the planks and the chisel and the hammer. So I need to make these 2 things. I love that sizzle sound. Like, this is unnecessary at this point. I could just I do like the water running sound, which is why I put the water there and let it go down to here. And I put a second bucket of water there so that it's also a water source. But once as long as you have your tongs in your hand and it's hard, you can simply put the sticks in and make the items, and that cools them off immediately. Okay. Now, do I want to make plates now or later? I mean, it is nighttime now, so I might as well work on these things. So I might as well leave those tongs where they're at for now. Let's see. Put some seeds away. I gotta make some seed storage. Let me just take a quick little seed. Let's see, what are our options? We got seed bins, but I need to make glass first. I could do a seed shelf. Can I make a little half? Yeah, I can make a half seed shelf. I like little half seed shelves. Let's take in a regular shelf with 4 things in the corners. I have some burned bread in there because I wasn't paying attention last night. Okay. I need 4 planks. So they were like a plank in each corner and a bread shelf in the middle, or maybe it was like a regular, it was probably just a regular shelf. Pie or cheese shelf. What do I have? Oh, I have the bread shelf. It's got the extra shelf in there. Oh man. Okay, well, this just means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get a regular pie and cheese shelf. And then and then I gotta go downstairs to get the saw, but also I want to make another one of these. We're making pies. Because then I've got like bread. I don't need like a fat bread shelf. My little bread loaves. What did I do with this? I could turn it into an egg shelf, a sushi shelf, or a bar shelf. What the fuck are these for? Oh, for like metal bars, like ingots? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll make it anyway. Bars. Bars of what? I know I've seen this before. You can make food bars, like fruit bars, I think. Yeah, fruit bars. You can make those. Okay. I've seen them in the past. Yeah, from the expanded foods. That's where I'm just like, I'm figuring things out. I was like, bars? What kind of bars? What the hell? And then I'm like, oh, wait. Fruit bars, some goodies, and just sugar and fucking fruit. I have never gotten that far in cooking ever, but I made the shelf. It'll be my motivation. I mean, I can make pies and breads, but bad breads. I burned those, but they last for fucking ever. Look at that. My charred fresh breads, 100 days. Okay, I think I had some. But now I have a seed shelf. So where am I going to keep my seeds? I guess for now I'll keep them in here. I will replant those, but the rice seeds, the rice is not going to be happy at this time of year. Oh wait, no. I was specifically going to cut this one in half. I just want the skinny ones because I don't want to have to rifle through too many stacks of seed shelves. So that means, oh, am I doing anything? No. Okay, good. I didn't miss out on a thing. Okay, let's just put the spear away for now. Free up a little space on my bar. Let's put this up here. Those are gonna go upstairs. Saw. We're gonna make some short seed shelves. Can I make them even shorter? Oh yeah, baby. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Now that's the way I like it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I kind of want them. Ooh, it's dark out. Ah, that's not what I was going for. Been coming in and out for farming. Food storage is upstairs, but since they're stubby, I could put them like down here. Then I can still like get past them to grab stuff. There we go. Now it's just gonna be one type of seed on the front of anything in particular. That'll be nice. God, I need more lights. I really need to make those lanterns. I need charcoal. Because I can't put brown coal in there. Oh, keep missing. I don't think I have any charcoal left. I think I have used it all up. And so I need to chop down trees to get what I want. So for now, put you away. We'll put you away. Put you back in my offhand. When that axe wears out. Oh, leg spike. That's going upstairs. Okay, I'll put those away. I will keep like 2 of those for now and put the rest of these away. Have any grass? No. Okay. I'll put the reeds upstairs. Some bandages of different sorts. I got some yarn. I made slightly bigger bags. Turnips. Let's just put the turnips on the shelf anyway. You can make seed bins with glass fronts that look really nice as well. Weak tannin, strong tannin, lime water. Make the plates. Let's check. I think I have some flour left. Yeah, some rye flour. And let's make a little vegetable pie. Hello, Mars fan. Welcome in, welcome in.
Extra 2 walk in, 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 extra 2.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I should heat up my oven. Great as Steve. I just love how ridiculously manic and just like rah it is. Like it turned out, I'm really happy with how it turned out. I just need to figure out a way to make it so that when I'm in puppet mode, like if I have the Muppet up, because either I can have the Muppet up, because cursed. There, or I can have it. Just the Muppet. I can always just be a Muppet. Ta-da! I've just been chatting away and flobbling my little arms around and be blah 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 blah. A blinky blinky. Like this is you know how it is. And it'd be nice if I could hit a button and have it be like, rah, zoom in or something. Boop. And I'm back. Okay, and I had, what was the scale on the, there we go. Goodbye, Puppet. Goodbye, Muppet Nox. I mean, so I still got lots to work with in there. Ooh. Just an onion pie. I'm fuck it, whatever, and a turnip pie. Pie in the oven. Okay, everybody. We're gonna watch a pie bake. It's riveting. Riveting! Hello, my beams. You welcome in. We're having a chill little watching pies bake kind of day. Hell yeah. Well, it's honestly, once it starts to cook, oops. Oh, whoop. Okay. Part baked. It like got a little, it did a little weird thing there on a server leg while it was updating. But so it's part baked, and then like you can see it start to rise. Like, look at it, look at it. Going up. It's going up. It's rising. It's more drastic with like breads. Pies don't really rise as much, but it's really cool that they went to that effort. Perfect little golden crust. Slap this other pie in here while it's still nice and warm. And then maybe I'll try to make 2 little fresh loaves of bread. Sure. Or I could just make an open pie. Yeah. Pie, pie, pie. Nice hearty vegetable pies. This is just a straight onion pie. Onion. Turnips. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a. I like my crouching down, like, pose. Like, it's really good. This is me in my actual house when I'm baking. Just, oh, and then I putter around my kitchen for like a minute, and then I go and I look again, and I'm like, is it done yet? And I'll be like, I know that there's time, and I'll be like, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? I have a veil on, and it looks like a little beard. Oof. Done. Free cam. And I found yeah, like it's like, it makes it look like I have like a little beard. Which I find hilarious. I need to make some sewing kits at some point. Which means I need a bit more flax or fibers. By far, the most used smartwatch guesses is the timer for baking and cooking. That would be pretty handy. Oh, part baked. Oh, look at it! Look at it! It looks so good. I just want a hearty vegetable pie right now. Like, that would be so tasty. The other thing that the oven is nice for is that it does a really good job on just heating up your home. Okay, how's about pie shelf? Pie shelf. Let's go ahead and eat the onion pie first. Slice, 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 slice. Oh, it's a turnip pie. Okay, I'll eat the turnip pie first. Num 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 num. Nice and filling. I have some cranberry pie as well. Put my bucket away. Okay. I need... now that it's daytime, I need to go cut some wood. I need to chop some trees. So I planted these trees for the purposes of chopping. Choppy. Yeah, I use the stone axe, which is why I haven't switched over to the copper axe. It's kind of my list of of things that I really want to get done today is to make charcoal, a nice big pit full of it, so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, that's why it was taking so long. Fuck. If the tree leaves are touching another tree, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. And I'm like, no, it needs to delineate what is part of one tree and not part of the other tree. I think that's funny because Minecraft has the opposite reaction. Like if you've got a bunch of trees and the tree crowns are touching, like all the branches, then in Minecraft the stump, like you can take your stump out and all the leaves will stay attached to whichever tree. Like it doesn't matter as long as there's one stump, like one trunk touching things. I decided I want this really green tree next to my red tree, but I'm also afraid that it's gonna fuck with my maple tree. I'll leave it as is. And I'll leave those 2 birch trees. I found a sickle or like a scythe or whatever, like in one of the little places I adventured, so I was able to stockpile that stuff. And I've been planting. Oh, I found some apple trees and I managed to get one of them to transplant. So I'm gonna have some extra different apples and things. And I've been growing pine trees because they usually grow relatively tall relatively quickly, just like in real life. I'm just gonna fill my pockets full of lumber, cut it all up. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks of 16 plus another 1, 2, 3. 3 or 4. I also need to dig a bunch of dirt so I can fill in the area over here where my peat is, and also finish digging up the peat before I do that. So I want to get all this peat out of here and into a crate, and then I can fill in. I figured I'd fill it in to about here, and then add water, and then break this down so it'll make a little tiny waterfall into like a pond kind of a thing. Apparently I have trapped a bunch of crabbies. Hello crabs. You are now going to become my dinner dins. Let me just grab my spear that I had over here. I'm not quite close enough. You're not getting away from me, Crabbo. Apparently neither are you. You failed, Crab. You fail. And your little pal over here might actually have 0 chance as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, don't pinch me back. Well, I mean, you have every right to fight for your life, little crab. But I'm gonna eat you anyway. You were in my yard. Can I put crab meat in a pie? Crab meat. I can. Oh. Wait, do I still have... I still have water in my pockets. I'll grab this. Gonna fill it with water. No, I will put you down over here for now. So I need the table space. Wonder if I can get away with... if it has to be all meat, or if I can do meat and onion. Oh, I could. I could have. I mean, that's fine the way it is. I'll make this one fancy. There we go. Gonna warm my oven back up. Not by a lot, though. Oops. Hell, Nox. What the hell? And I don't know, I'll just roast this last little piece. This one little piece. Let me cook another pie. Yeah, start cooking. Let's put my flour away. A little nibble. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3 stacks. Like, don't walk away from your pies. Don't do it, Nox. Don't do it. Don't abandon those pies. Yeah, yeah. Like, it is so hard sometimes. Like, my Ritalin is not affecting me much today. I'm just, like, still just brain foggy. And my brain is, like, looking at the wood in my pockets, being like, I need to take this outside to the kiln, or out to the charcoal pit. Then I'm like, no, I'm cooking pies, but I want to go outside, but I want to finish cooking pies. I need to make proper door windows or something for here before it gets too cold. And then I'll be a nice weatherproof house. And I want to get get a sleek door or something for right there. Something with little door holes so I can look outside from downstairs. Okay, there we go. Okay. Put the onions away. I want to replant. I only got one pine nut out of the friggin' cheese. Just gonna go double check that I didn't miss a pine seed somewhere. I did, okay. The one problem is I don't get a lot of server lag. But what I do get is precious. No, but it's enough that it can stop me from being able to pick things up that I ought to be able to pick up. You know, as one does. Oh, butterfly. Yeah, let's head in here for a minute. What was I saying? I was saying 2, 4, 6, 8. Because one stack of 16 gets me 2 stacks of 32. And my charcoal pit's like too high. Oh, the beautiful stacking sounds. Okay, and whoops. So that's 32, and then that should get me another 32, okay. I need eight lumber there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more stacks of 16 to make full use of a stupid amount of lumber. That means going on a little bit of a trip. I want tall trees. I have lots of this. Let's just make this into more regular lumber. Firewood stuff, whatever. I'll put it away inside for now. I've got flint and branches, so I can always make more cheapy whatevers. Oh yeah, I'll make just like 2 loaves of bread. How warm is my oven? I might be able to. They might cook. 155, it should be like 175C at least, but oh, long electric wheel. Do, 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 do. Like, is it rising? Or should I pull it out and add like another log? Let's see how much one chunk of wood raises it. Yeah. I think we'll be able to make this work. Finish burning. I want to put my bread in there. We're watching bread rise. Oops. There we go. I see movement. They're rising. Oh yeah, baby. We're baking. We're baking bread. It's baking up. We're doing it. I wish it was this easy. Like IRL. Take 10 minutes to make like 2 loaves of bread. Man, it feels like I did not take my Ritalin at all, and I know I did. Pick it right at the start of the stream because that's the best time for me to remember. Oof. Nice loaves of not destroyed bread. Woo! Okay, we have lots to eat. Some miscellaneous stuff in my pockets. But since my pockets are much bigger than they used to be, that's not too bad. Time is it? 3 p.m. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll be fine. Grab a boat. Hey, Crabbo, what are you doing in my garden? Get the fuck out of here. You're a Crabbo. You don't need to eat my vegetables. Oh, there's some fishes in my traps. And we'll grab you, and I will grab you. Okay. And I will eat you guys when I come back. Let's put these back on my bars. And let's go south, find some logs. I think if I come around here, these are mostly pine trees. And I know over here is a bunch of pine saps, and there's a couple of logs. So I'll do like a little lap, either this way around or that way around. First, I gotta get down here. Someone built a home down here. Home. Someone. I don't know who. Well, let's give it a little. Let's give it a little color with that one. I've been trying to like mark people's houses if I find them, just so I have a general, super vague idea of where the hell people are. Like that kind of like piece that sticks out as like a little bit of a landmark when boating. Yeah, that's where one of the meteors I found was. What's this? No idea. I have ads going up in 5. That should be fine. I'm gonna cut across here and head towards that hollow log. Whenever I see these like scrub areas of just like cottonwoods or leafy birch branches and things, I just want to burn it all down. Oh no, I found a hole. Okay. Not the scariest hole in the world. Full of quartz, but I literally have quartz underneath my house, so I don't have to go anywhere to get it. This way. Whoop, there's another hole in the ground. I want to avoid that. Also, I apologize for just loudly announcing, oh, I fell. Like the Nox panic reaction. Oh no. I'll go over some of the tall ones. Yeah, baby. Anyway, I try to go sideways. Try to go across the map, not down the map, Nox. Let's go. Over there-ish. That was a collapse behind me. That's terrifying. I went way south of where I wanted to be. Jeez, Nox. Jeez. Whatever, there's trees. This one looks like a good candidate. Got anything important on it? No. Okay, let's go. Jeez. No, we'll go this way. Easy coming back to these trees. You get more sap or pitch or whatever. Resin, there we go. Now where is the, okay, hollow stump is up here. You can tell that I was here before, or that someone was, you know. I know it was me though, because the hollow log had cool stuff in it, and I was like, oh. Had no pocket space. Ooh. Ooh. Got cabbage seed, a pineapple seed, a peanut seed. And an astral gear. And let's go see what the other trees got for us. And eat some pie. Really? Okay, a stick, something rotten, and some carrot seeds. That was... You disappoint me, tree. Okay, getting dark. I mean, it is September in the game. I got 2 more stacks. No stumpies though. Or not stumps, the seeds. No seeds! No little seeds to make more. Boop boop boop.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Why do I feel so tired? So the other day, I legit got hit by lightning and I thought it was over for me. Lightning storms is scary. How much do I get? I'm not gonna get, I'm gonna have like a couple short. Okay, let's go through this really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then at least I have a stack of, I can finish off that one stack back here. Okay, and so then I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more full stacks of lumber. And I can close that off, build a fire up top. That's what this hole is for over here, is for me to put I put the fire there, and then I can put a miscellaneous covering block. And then when it's done, I can dig it out and I'll have a lot of charcoal. What I might do in the future, based on its location over there, is I might add another basement level. That will have like storage and a back door to that fire pit, so that I won't have to go outside to dig it up. I can just go downstairs to dig it up. I had a really nice house one time where I had found a steel gate, or like a metal gate that wasn't damaged. Like it was workable. And I used that as like on my kiln, and it totally worked. I didn't have to put blocks in. Okay, nighttime. I don't have quite enough. Well, how much firewood do I have up here? 78, 32, 32. I can get like one more stack, but that, you know, I'd rather keep that up here for work. Oh my goodness, it's a base. The peanuts, I think, are a warm plant. I will wait for summertime. Oh yeah, no, I need it quite warm for those. I don't think carrots give a fuck. Carrots do not give a fuck. Pineapple, warm plant, yes. Cabbages, don't give a fuck. So cabbages, don't care. Pineapples do. I won't be able to plant those until next year. How are the bees? Oh no, Cortor lost her chicken coop and a bunch of chickens from a lightning strike. Oh, that's shitty luck. I always make sure I build a good roofed over area, and I only use like clay shingles or sod shingles or like stone shingles. Like I make sure that my roofs do not burn down. That would be such a bummer. That would be such a bummer. I think I've tried to keep animals like once. I had some chickens on not the last community server, but the community server before that. Okay, I have one more of those gears. Where'd I put them? Where'd I put it? Yeah, right here, okay. What are these even good for? Oh, they don't stack? They don't even stack. But unlock the mysteries of the cosmos. Maybe I'll just ask people. I know what temporal gears are for, but what are this? I don't know. Okay, so my little kitchen. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Thank you, bees. Something funny. So like, you know, I made that like me as a Muppet puppet person, so I could have my little puppet down here. Or I could just become the puppet. I am... Oh, wrong one. There, I gotta zoom myself out a little. There we go. I clicked the wrong button. Hide me again. Ah, ha, 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 ha. The Muppet is coming at you live. Because it's just silly. And I like how I could have it, yeah, like a puppet where I'm talking and it's doing its thing. Like bad ventriloquy dummy. That's my new just favorite thing. It's just so silly. And the emote. I can identify it because it's my channel. I can do what I want. I think it turned out great for like just absolute silliness. I've been on a really big like doing silly emotes kick. I made that one recently. I made this one for Veladan. I made him a dumpy. It's not as animated as as some, but it's every time I fucking see it. It's so silly, right? I also feel like really proud of myself that I've been keeping up on doing my art. And yeah, yeah, I made that. I saw he has like a little emotes suggestions or requests channel on his Discord, and like someone was all like skeleton twerk, and I'm like, you know, be funny, and I just made that. I do some other work for him too. Like I've done some commissioned work for him for emotes and such. So like I made for Beladan. I made that one. I gave him an updated version of his wave, but he... there we go. And clearly the dumpy shake. So there. And I did some work on his, like, was commissioned to do a little bit of work on his PNG tuber too. Yeah, no, it's really fun. Like, so, like having like, I know some folks who have like emote suggestion channels, or they have what's it like, little like channel point redeem suggestions or other things like that. And like I did the art for like you've seen that really silly sticker on not my Business Memos channel, and with the satisfaction thing, like he made the sounds, someone else made the sound clip of the sounds, and I was like, here's a silly sticker to go with it. And that's got some people, so like I've been getting a lot of folks reaching out being like, hey, do you want to, and I'm like, you know what, I need to like sit down and look at my schedule and be like, I could probably take on like 2 commissions a weekend for like 1 sticker or 1 emote or something like that, right? So like, and I could get 2 things done a weekend if I was just doing 1 small thing. You know, I could maybe take on like 1 bigger project every month. Be like, oh, you want me to work on a PNG tuber? Yeah, I could do that, but you know, I'm not going to be fast because I would be doing it in and around. Like, I do streaming 20 hours a week, and I do, or like between 16 and 20 hours. I normally go longer than like just 4 hours on a day, and or I make it up on a weekend somewhere. And then, you know, I have my kids, and whatever they're doing is what I got to work with. Okay, so it's nighttime. 1 in the morning. It's gonna be a couple hours for those people, for these guys to go away. Go away. Should I just open the door and kill them? Do I risk it? No, I'm gonna make fish stew. I'll make a serving of fish stew. Make these fishes to go to good use. 2 fishes. Oops. And these cranberries are gonna go bad soon. Oh, I can't put the fruits and the... Oh, I can. I just can't do 2. Okay. Fishes in a cranberry sauce. Let's go. Thank you. I've been feeling a lot more confident about it. Like, that's one of those things, right? Like, I used to be like, art's always been something that I've always been very like confident in for the longest time. Like, I've some of my earliest memories as a kid is doing drawings and practicing drawing exercises with my grandpa. Like, we would do fun things like to encourage imagination, right? Like, so he would draw a squiggly doodle on a paper and be like, okay, what do you see? And it's like when you look at clouds and you imagine like a shape in the cloud. So you just draw a doodle on a paper and then you turn it into something. And like, some of my earliest memories are figuring that kind of thing out, like helping like be like, oh, well, I think I see a bird, like right here could be a beak, and then if you put a wing over here and that's the body of the bird, and then then he would help me draw in the parts that I was telling him, and then we would color it together. Like my the wholesome when I was a child memories, because my grandparents pretty much raised me because my mom was working and going to school and trying to better her situation in life, you know, for me and my brothers. And we also, like, my grandparents, like, they had their house and they had the smaller property next to them, so like they rented it to my mom for like a good price. I know. What's in slow motion is my stream. I'm confused, Raven. But yeah, I should eat these. Like the dumpy maybe being slow motion? I don't know. I'm just so confused. I get confused easily though. I'm gonna let it go unless Raven clarifies. I was just looking at my stream, I'm like, okay, everything looks okay. A little tiny bit choppy here and there maybe, because my bitrate OBS says it's good. Yeah, like it is a solid, like, trying to figure out animated, because I animate all my stuff frame by frame. Like, I don't use, like, I know you could use Blender. I could use Blender to like 2D animate it, where I like draw my frames in Blender and then use Blender to move things in ways like I could put a frame into it. Like, I've been studying how to do it but I'm not confident with my skills in another art program at this point. So I do everything manually by hand and try to just get a good amount of in-between frames. Like, it used to be a little bit, like, even slower almost, because the animation was too fluid with, like, how many frames I had in. So I actually had to, like, have the frames to get it to, like, kind of speed up and be like, blomp, blomp, bam. And I can always, you know, as I learn, right? Like, so now that I've done one, I have an idea of how I can do it better, how I could do a different sort of motion on it. Animation. But yeah, I just had this problem where I didn't know I had, you know, ADHD and autism, and I didn't know that I was having severe autistic burnout. All I knew is that I was always too fucking tired to want to do, like, anything creative. My brain would just sit there and be like, nah, like, you're working full time on jobs you fucking hate, and you don't have the energy. Like, you start, like, it's depression. Like, you don't have the, like, the energy, the willpower, the fortitude, the drive, the desire. Like, you work your shitty job, pay your bills, and do something. Like, I would just read books or play video games and be like, I don't think I picked up a pencil and paper and drew something for like 2 years at a time in there. At the worst of, like, former burnouts and things. And then or I would sit there and I would struggle to try to, like, draw stuff and try to stay in practice and keep, like, my hands, you know, limber or whatever, however you want to look at it. And then I just learned, you know, I didn't know it was, like, burnout. I just learned that I had to, like, start saying no to a lot of things, like no to a lot of different jobs, and be like, no, I can't do that many shifts. No, I can't take on these extra things. No, I can't work that kind of job anymore. Like, that kind of thing, right? Like, when you realize your limits and you're just like, you don't know why, and you feel shitty about it, but you're like, I can't do more than, like, a part-time job, or I can't do, like, because doing more than 20 hours a week at a job would leave me so burned out that I wasn't seeing my friends, I wasn't seeing my family, I was just tired, and I would sleep, or I would read a book or play a video game and ignore everything. Until I started being like, you know, I know what my hours have to be. You know, I can't work a job and go to university. I can only do one or the other. So I was like, fine, fuck it. I will quit my jobs. I will take out student loans and I will go to university. And that's when things started getting better. Was like just me recognizing that I was constantly burning myself out by trying to do more than I could, and just accepting the fact that I was going to be in, you know, student debt for the rest of time. And, you know, I got myself a bachelor's degree, and then went in and got certified to work with students and did work in schools. And then I had my kids, and then I was like, well, now kids are my full-time job. Is it daytime yet? It's so close. Go away, guys. Go away. Go away, the sun's coming out. Go away. Go on, go on. The sun will be out any minute now. Oh, these guys. But yeah. And yeah, so like, I was taking more time when I was expecting my kids. When I had the kids, I was starting to get more, like, get back into art a bit. And I got my art tablet. Yeah, the twerk emoji. Okay. And it wasn't really, though, until I got, like, my diagnoses for things. Like, the autism diagnosis helped me because I understood where a lot of my anxiety and depression was coming from, along with the ADHD afterwards, because they're like, well, this isn't resolving everything. There's still something going on there with your, just like, your ability to focus and things. So having the Ritalin helped me it helped make the anxiety and the stress feelings in my brain quiet down quite a bit. And helped me be a little, like, not like entirely less distractible, but a little less distractible. Okay, fuck it, I'm going for it. Go away, go away. Get out of my house. Go away, go away. Out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. No, get, you little corpses. You. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Don't you throw rocks at me and my... Okay, now there's someone scary shooting at me too. I don't like that. Yeah, I can deal with one of you at a time. I just don't want someone shooting at me while I'm out there. That hurts a lot more, getting hit by a boat horn. I have bandages. Bloop. 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 Okay. It's coming from that way? Ow. God damn it. Burnout is real. My beams can confirm. About the, yeah, about the autistic burnout, and you didn't even know that was a thing before. Yeah, no, like I knew that burnout was a thing in general. I didn't realize how much worse it can be for neurodifferent people, because it just happens so much more easily. It's easier to get burned out when literally everything in your environment is some kind of stressor. Okay, I want to go out there, but I don't want to get hit by a thing. Okay, I needed like 5 stacks of trees. So let's just hustle. It's first thing in the morning. I have plenty of time. And yeah, like just, and yeah, a lot of it's about learning things, right? Like, so when I went, after I finished my bachelor's degree, I went back, you know, I did like an update to be able to work with students, and I went and I was working with, like in special education. Like, we have different words for it in Canada, but like in the States, it's easiest, I think, like to broadly like label it under, like it's like special education is working with kids with learning differences and kids who have other challenges facing them in school. Metric, yeah. And learning about the different challenges facing kids, and like when the, like for like, you know, how brains work, how development and child development works, how we learn things, ways we learn things, and how executive function disorders show up, and working with kids with ADHD and working with kids who are on the spectrum and who have other learning things made me recognize a lot of these symptoms. And to be, you know, for example, I was able to look at Nimble and go like, you know what? I think maybe you have ADHD. Because, you know, all these different things for ADHD that I help my like teenager students with or whatever also apply to what you've told me about your childhood and teenagerhood and your current struggles. And he was like, holy shit, maybe, and went and talked to his family doctor. Ended up trying Ritalin, like, you know, he got like a trial run on Ritalin to see if it would help, and it was like night and day. And that was back in like 2016. So he got diagnosed and started getting treatment for ADHD. And it made like for him, like, because he's always had like, you know, he's had like chronic like depression and anxiety issues, and the anxiety we've discovered, like, because he was medicating for anxiety and it wasn't helping. Like, all the medication did was like make him feel stupid and like lethargic. Like, it just made him feel not great, and it made him feel almost more depressed. And then they would treat the depression, like, and those medications would make him feel like blarg, and some of the side effects were not super happy. And we just weren't really sure what to do. And then, like, once he found out about, you know, when he started trying the stuff for like the Ritalin and stuff for his ADHD, He discovered that the majority of his anxiety is just the ADHD overthinking, like the overactive thinking about all these different things that could possibly be going wrong, and not being able to filter out a lot of environmental stimulus. So for him, it was like there's like a lot of like environmental stimulus in the form of like people give him like anxiety, like he gets panic attacks and the anxiety sweats, because his brain's always concerned about what other people are doing or saying or talking about. And he has like really bad like rejection sensitivity, which is a really common thing for a lot of folks who have ADHD and or are on the spectrum. Like a lot of, I feel like the executive function does something to our brains that makes us really sensitive to the people around us, and that makes us really, you know, stressed out, and we easily, it's super easy. Like all you have to do is just, if you don't say hi to him one morning when you normally say hi to him in the morning, he immediately starts to spiral like, oh no, they didn't say hi to me. They must hate me now. I bet they never liked me. I bet this is all like this and I'm really annoying to them and they never want to talk to me and I should never ever go near them again in my life. I get spirals super fucking fast. Like I have a bit of that, but not nearly to that kind of degree. I have like different kinds of anxiety. Like I have like crushing imposter syndrome and stuff like that, but not so much like rejections, like not that degree. Like I still like if someone normally I would talk to doesn't talk to me for a couple of days and I don't know why, I'll still be worried that maybe I said something and they don't want to talk to me because I fucked up somehow. But I'm also able to message my friend and be like, hey, are you okay? I haven't heard from you in a few days. Because I'm also worried that maybe something else has happened. Like it's not immediately all my fault, and I should, you know, rejection sensitivity is weird. So it's like because like you just really respond poorly to criticism, no matter how well intended criticism is. You know, it can even be like positive criticism, and you're still just going to be like, no, it's all over. It's the worst. And it's so frustrating for me just as a human to try to like get Nimble to like, I'm always trying to like, talk him up because I love him. He's my sweetie. And I just want him to be confident in himself. And it's really fucking hard. And that's just how it is, right? Let's see, I got 3 stacks. I need like 2 more stacks. I need some more of this. But yeah. So there's a burnout, there's a rejection sensitivity, there's anxiety. Like for me, I was wicked and anxious about all sorts of things to the point of needing therapy about my anxiety. And then I realized when I was doing cognitive behavioral therapy stuff that my anxiety was not like I realized a bunch of things. Like I realized that I have a very hard time. That's not the axe. Let's make the axe and put that in your pocket, Nox. You can't just make an axe blade and expect it to be great. What is it? The proprioception stuff, like knowing like there's like 2 or 3 different things in that kind of umbrella of what your body tells your brain and what your brain interprets out of those signals. And some of it has to do with like physical things and some of it has to do with emotional things. And I largely have a really big gap or delay between, I'm trying to think how to explain it. Like if I feel like I will feel like my pulse increase. I will feel like nervous, kind of shaken. I will feel whatever. And my brain will go, well, your body's doing something weird. Why is it doing that? And my sort of mental checklist is, okay, well, my body's doing something weird. Have I eaten food? Have I had water? And if those 2 things are like, yes, you are not dehydrated and you are not hungry, then my brain's like, well, why the fuck am I feeling this like weird like nervous shakiness, and it might literally be because I'm having a good day and I'm happy, and my brain's like, I don't know how else to be happy, so your body's excited, or something good happened. But it could also be something bad happened and I'm scared, you know, something scary happened, like it's almost like an anxiety feeling, and my brain doesn't know what to do with those feelings. Like I don't know what my body feels when I'm feeling sad or feeling happy. Like it doesn't really, there's a disconnect in there. And it explains why, you know, like I have a harder time understanding other people's emotions about things because of that. Like it's all like logically I understand. Like logically I understand that if something bad happens, people are sad. But I don't necessarily understand that myself. Like it's like when my grandma passed away, I had a really difficult time processing it in the sense, like emotionally. Like logically, I was like, yep, that happened and it was really sad and I really miss my grandma. But then, you know, I would be actually like confused when all I wanted to do was cry for 3 weeks. And I would just be like, why are we crying about this? It's, you know, I'll be like, you know, I'm sad, but blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, you know, like a lot, like there's a disconnect where like my heart and my brain don't talk to each other very well, is sort of how I've come to kind of understand it. And that applied to like my anxiety, because with the autism I was getting really overstimulated by so much, and it got so much worse after my kids because I'm so burned out from the kids that my resilience and my coping mechanisms are like my coping mechanisms don't apply basically at all anymore, because I'm too burned out and I can't get the time, you know? Like this right here is like the most like once my kids had started going to school, having like those 6 hours a day while my kids are at school is the most time I have had alone in like the last 6 fucking years. And that's like, I only get the alone time when like I need entire alone time. Like I count this as alone time even though I'm streaming, and I just largely because I'm not on camera. Like I could be on camera as well, but that's more anxiety. But as a PNG tuber, you know, I can be like a funny little guy, or I can be like this version of me. And it's just like, yeah, like I need like quiet space where no one, like, and this is the big one. I need space and time where no one is touching me and no one is talking to me. Like I need people to respect my bubble, please. And children, like from the moment they are born, they do not respect your bubble or your personal space or your quiet time, because kids are loud and needy and touchy and in your business all day, every day. That's when I discovered like how much like the burnout really affected me. And also being like, I realized with my emotional system that I don't emote very much. Like I might be really, really wicked excited, and the most you might get out of me is like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But my face is like almost deadpan, and I know it. So I'm the kid who used to sit in front of a mirror and practice my expressions. I still will go in front of a mirror and practice my expressions. Like, and I know at least one of my kids also does that. Like he'll spend time in front of the mirror just like making faces, and then he'll come and make faces at me, and he's very expressive that way. But I know he's actively practicing it as a skill, and I don't know if he's like learning that from me, like he's seeing me doing it, and so he's getting that modeling of like, this is how we can act really like, oh, sad or excited or whatever, and have it show on our face for other people to see. You know, it's like we're you know, it's unfortunate. It's just like part of how we mask, right? Like we do these things because neurotypical people like to see expressions on faces. So we make expressions on our faces that we might not otherwise, because if we don't, the neurotypical people think we are angry at them, or that we are, you know, an ice queen or a standoffish, like, you know, be each, or all these hurtful things that I got told when I was in like a teenager. But that people would just attribute to other things in my life and not understanding that actually that's all just my autism. It's just autism all the way down. It's like how there's, you know, the turtles carry the world on their back. It's just turtles all the way down. Nah, it's just autism all the way down. Ooh, name amnesia. That sucks. I have, like, I'm not as bad, quite necessarily. Well, I mean, it's bad. I have bad times with names. I can remember faces like a hot damn. Like, I am more likely to remember a person's username by the shape and color of their username than the actual username that is being used, which is so sad. But that's like, I don't know, my memory for visuals is a lot better than my memory for, like, names. Okay, I can probably get like 2 more stack. Like, you know, I'll go ahead and plant this, and I don't need to carry this quartz chunk, so I can get like a couple of more stacks. And it's still pretty early in the afternoon here, so yeah, let's get these couple of trees down. But yeah. So like this is this whole like learning process. Doing therapy, finding out that a lot of my anxiety is me not recognizing my body's wants and needs, or that involves, like, that's eating and drinking liquids. That's like, I don't feel hungry until I feel almost sick. I don't feel thirsty until I'm like, my lips are chapped and I have a headache. Like, I just have to drink and have to eat stuff, right? Like, and then there's like when things are too loud or too bright. And so I've been learning how to manage my sensory diet, which is something I learned how to do for students at school. So like I'm really happy that I have all these like tools in my toolbox to be able to apply to like my life, and how, like, even though we're still waiting. Whoa, no, don't you lightning on me. Don't you do this to me. But that I can help my kids with my experience, that I was able to help the kids that I was working with my experiences even before I knew I had these things. Executive dysfunction is just such a pain in the ass. But the nice thing about, and I mean, there's not really much in the way you can say about, but like the nice thing about executive function is, like, executive function skills are learned. So even if you have executive function disorders, you can still learn coping strategies to help reduce the negative impacts of your, like, executive dysfunction on your day-to-day life. Like, no, you know what? I can probably eat some of this pie and clear up some more space. Num, 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 num. Oh, and now that I have barrels and buckets, I just need to make that fruit press. And if I make the fruit press, I will be able to make juice and make wine. Ooh, okay, I will leave this tree alone because it's got sap. I'll move this up here because I can't reach that. Oh, no, don't cover it up. Okay, a sappy tree. Okay, I'm over here. Still have a little bit of room. I can plant that tree over here. Oh, geez. I don't want to be out here, but I also don't want to stop cutting down trees. Take your lightning someplace else, please. Court in danger. I mean, it's not gonna kill me, but it'll take like 1/4 of my health off, which is, it's not very pleasant. It's also loud as fuck. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, Zalvar, it's like executive dysfunction. Like, it's a pain in the ass. But if you know you have problems, then you can start working towards building habits and finding things that help you manage it. Like, I make huge, like, I feel everybody, like, best practices, everybody should use a visual calendar, like a visual schedule. And a visual schedule is just literally anything where you're writing down and can see in hard copy. Like, it can be a regular calendar that you just write stuff on. It could be a notepad of like a daily agenda. It can be your Google Calendar or whatever you use on your phone that you can synchronize to whatever. Like, I use my Google Calendar because I can enter in stuff on my computer or on my phone and it synchronizes, and I can share that calendar with Nimble. So I have like events for me and events for him and work stuff and kids things. And I immediately put it in my calendar. If I don't put it in my calendar, I guarantee you I won't fucking remember. Like, if I didn't have a calendar reminder being like, hey, it's kids' library day, they would miss their library day a lot. If I didn't put my calendar reminders in about every single appointment ever, anyone's birthdays, like school events, yeah, and I have things depending on how important the event is. I will add extra reminders. So I have things, they always remind me, like the night before and the morning of and 20, like a half hour before. And also if it's like a really important thing, I will have an additional reminder. Like if it's something where I have to leave my house and do an activity, especially if there's other people, or if it's someplace, if I have to go someplace I'm not familiar with, in order to front load and mitigate that anxiety I have with going into an unfamiliar situation where I don't know what the environment will be like or what the people will be like, then I will...
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
Okay, hydrating. But I will remind myself like a week in advance and then 4 days in advance, just so I can sit there and go, okay, I know I have to leave the house. I know I have to go to a place I've never been. I will Google the location. I will look at it in Street View. I will check it on the maps. I will check how my route is to get there from where I live, etc. I do all of those things. And that helps. Like, it feels like that might be more stressful, but it helps with my stress quite a bit. Boop boop. Yeah, I like using the Street View in advance because then I can see exactly what the building looks like and what the I can see what the parking situation looks like. Like when I have to go places, it's usually like to a doctor's appointment or to a specialist appointment or to whatever. And if I don't know what parking for me is a really stressful situation. I hate having to try to find parking when like where am I going to park? How much is it going to cost me? Those kind of questions always kind of pop up in my mind because it's like, it can be so frustrating if you have to like do like laps of an area just to find parking. And it's like, oh my God, I hate it. So I want to know, I want to know in advance, can I pay with my phone for parking at this location? Will there be spaces? How far is it from like my appointment? Do I have to walk like more than a couple of blocks, or is that more convenient if I do? And it really helps me feel less stressed out about the fact that I'm going to, because then there's the appointment, whatever appointment it is itself. And I had to do a lot of that when I was expecting the kids. I've had to do a lot of that since I've had the kids, because the kids need to see specialists. I need to see people. I'm getting older. I need more different health checks, etc. Like just life. Or there's like things for the kids events where I'm like, okay, well, I've never been to like, whichever skating arena they're going to. I'll be like, is there parking on site? How much does whatever cost? Like, Okay. We find like 2 dirts. I just need 2 dirts. No, no, no. Shovel. No, I don't want to take that because I have things on top of it. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Oof. I just need to fill in this little hole here. Boop, boop. And I need 1 kind of block. Let's do, let's do this gravel. Boop doop. And I need 1 grass. I need 4 woods, which I can do this way pretty easy. One, 2, 3, 4. There's now a fire. I need a torch. It is lit, and it is... Oh, I can't use that to seal? Beautiful. There. Okay. Sealed it, I'll put that back. Maybe it's because it's a block that could fall, whereas dirt's like a block that holds into place. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Am I seeing the smoking? I think there's enough tree above it that it wouldn't have gone out in that short time. Well, we'll find out like in a day. We'll find out. This is sick. Excuse me. You won't go somewhere there's no parking. Sometimes I determine, I'll be like, oh, this would actually be easier if I just get on the public transit because there's a stop a block from my house. And then if there's another stop wherever I'm going and I don't have to make any transfers, then I'll be like, yeah, I'll just take the bus. Why not? Okay, like all this lumber, let's go ahead and start loading things into things. I need more. I think I'm gonna make an 8, and I need the saw. Saw in the middle, these all around. Oh wait, no, I need a 16. Why did I think 8? There. And I'm just gonna put all of the wood chunks in here. Maybe 4 stacks, 5 stacks of pine. I could cut that up and make stuff out of it. How are these berries doing? Fresh for 2 days. Okay. I'm making the charcoal. That's the thing that's happening. So once I have the charcoal, I can make the glass. Once I make the glass, I can make lanterns. What was the other thing I needed? If I wanted to make candles. Oh, I should go... tomorrow I will go check on my skep that I parked next to some bees. Where did I do that? Well, there we go. So I'll go over here and see if the bees came out of the tree into my beehive. And if they have, then I will pick it up and carry it back here and park it down and give them some flowers. I want to collect that tree, I think. I think it's just a green apple tree, but it might be a pear tree. I don't know what that is. Is that a merchant I haven't actually visited? I can tell with a little pixel sometimes. Sometimes you look at it and you're like, that could be a tree, but that could also be a ruins. Oh, I did go back to one spot. Where was it? I came down here and started looting this stuff, and I started on this side because there was a bunch of bears and wolves over here. And I climbed way up on top. It was a big tower. And looking from here across to here, bad things. Bad things I ain't never seen before in this game. And I asked him, like, what the hell is this? It looks like this. And everyone I told was like, go the other direction. Don't go near that. It's bad. It'll fuck you up. You'll be dead. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I just left. Because I also asked him, like, well, can it climb? And as I was asking if it could climb, I watched it, like, climb up a wall and climb down again. And I'm like, oh, yeah, no, never mind. If I tried to snipe it from where I was, I would have been a dead woman. Would have been a bad day for Nox. I think this is the biggest body of water I found so far. It's just the one closest to home. I still want to check this place out, but I know there's bears and locusts. And a pink apple tree. I mean, that could be like a ruins, or it could just be a tree. Or a rocky hillside. Kind of tempted to go, like, there's a spot on my map now that's this way. Way out here. And that was added by one of the mods. The Better Ruins. Is anyone else on right now? Yeah, there we go. Well, I wonder if that's, Bard's homestead. Maybe. I've had this cool little box. I put more books in it. I mean, I would love to keep it there, but I cannot. I could do it this way, though. It would still look nice that way. I need the table space for doing other stuff. Oh, yeah, I can't put it in a bookshelf. I could make a little fake shelf for it for appearances. Err. Okay. Ah! I have to stand up and move around on this next break, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. I will make the plates for the future lantern. Do, 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 do. I guess I can pick these up. Moy. I'm gonna take that whole mold because I don't need no whole mold at this point. I'll stick it down there for now. Actually, how do I make? Whoa. Little extra hydrating right there. I'm looking for the shelves. Nope. Oh, rack. It's a vertical rack. Oh my god. Vertical rack. Okay. 4 of those, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's keep 2. And put these in there. My man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doop, doop. Okay, so then I need... I'm one off. One off in this direction? Yeah. Thought I had 2 more. I do. Oh, come on, guy. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
After these messages,
Oh, there go the
we'll be
ads.
right back.
Okay, so to make candles, I needed other beeswax. That has some kind of, okay, so it's like some kind of oil. So to make oil, I needed a press, or I just need honeycombs. That gets me 3. That's some other kind of seed oil, and then this is just lard. Make hardened lard. How does that get made, though? Funny business. I just manage cars and watch them get caught up in it. I don't play cards. I don't do funny business. I just drive cars and watch them get hung up in it. Do funny business. I just ride cars and watch them get hung up in it. I don't break hearts. I don't do funny business. I don't cars and watch them get hung up in it. Welcome back, Mads. Dang it. Okay, let's move this one over. There we go. And blam, blam, blam. I'm almost out of hammer. I really need to find some more material. I have enough I can make a copper hammer for smashing nuggets at least. So I was hoping. Oh well. Cool, okay, I can stack those. That's nice. Let's eat some more pies. Should be almost daytime again, I think. 4 in the morning. Yeah, we're getting close. I've got these berries. I'm not going to have time to make a fruit press. Okay, no, I should put away... Oh, I see. Because I put that ladder in the hallway. I shouldn't have done that. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Break, please. Okay. Transfer that. Put that away too. Look how it looks. Okay, I also had an extra... I want to... No. With that up here. And low-key want to make another pickaxe mold. So I can make like 2 pickaxes at once if I need to. And that's pretty easy. Pickaxe. I do it this way. I make sort of use of 2 different ways of doing things. So I do that, and then I use the Napster to just pick out the little extras. It's faster that way. If you do it with just the Napster, it goes like bloop, 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 and I'm like, meh, I don't have that kind of patience. I can never remember how many sticks I need. Eat. And fire that up. It's lit. Okay, I'm gonna go. I will make it. Still, okay, so I will make a fresh pie. Or no, I don't need to make a fresh pie. I can just grab a pie. What was that? An onion pie, a veggie pie, and a meat pie. Let's take this one with us. We just cut it up. I'll put this away. Oops. I don't know if these are going to last. Let's see. I've got like another day on them at least. Probably a couple because I put them in storage. Let's go plant this. I don't need to get any lumber. What I need now is I need to dig up the peat. I need to find more dang minerals. There's a couple of units of copper down there, and I thought maybe I might find some more of something good, but I've got a couple of coppers over here, and that's closer. So let's go across the water. Let's plant a little pine tree over here. Grab a boat. We can go across. Don't lightning on me. Holy cow, every time I walk out of the house. How rude. Oh, I also need more chalk. Well, I think I'll just go there in general. That's just a good idea for today. Oh man, I asked a while ago and I never looked for my answer. Oh well, that's on me. I asked about what the astral gears are for because they're added by a mod and I'm like, I don't know. Combat, oral adaption, collecting. Ooh, my forestry's up one. Increases the yield of wood felled by trees. More saplings from breaking leaves. More ladders. Oh, so I need level 3 and forester. Careful, lumberjack. Cutting a tree has a chance. Not reduce the quality of the durability of the axe. Just regular lumberjack is what? Sure, I'll go with that. Grab a hit and run. Okay, so I'll go around this outcropping. We're gonna go over here, and I'm gonna scootle in and get copper from those spots. It would be nice if I could find more tin, or if I could find bismuth, or, you know. I'm not gonna be able to mine through any quartz. Ah. I should make a note. The heck? What leg spike? The heck is this? Somebody build a ladder to nowhere? Why? Oh, okay, maybe someone's got like... Oh, wow. Wow, that's a big hole in the ground. Big hole in the ground. Yay! Good job, Mind Beams. Man, dishes are so much work. I hate doing dishes. Even with the dishwasher, I still hate doing dishes because I can only put so much stuff in the dishwasher. And it only works so well. There's things that I still gotta wash my hand anyway. Like, I hate, like, touching the dishes. It's not like a... It's just like, even with gloves, it's just like the it's something about scrungy. This is sliminess, like makes them hard to grip. If you leave them in the sink too long or something. Ooh, now it's time to cook. Nice. You're making anything special, or just sort of like a typical kind of meal? I gotta go to the grocery store when Nimble comes back. I'm gonna get butter chicken sauce, and I'm gonna make butter chicken for dinner. I'll get the rice going before I go shopping. Okay, so somewhere around here is where I found some units on the ground. Breakfast time at 3 something in the... No, I mean, breakfast is whenever you eat first, so... I made French toast the other day because I've been talking about French toast with folks, and I was like, you know what? I just want French toast now. It was so good. Yeah, my anxiety is increasing. Yeah, 70. Let's stand back here. Okay. Yeah, you can buy ABC's lunch options again because the other veggie options got slim. Aw. Yeah, having any kind of like dietary like needs beyond consumer average is tough. Like, there's a bunch of folks who are vegetarian in my family, and like just making sure that they get everything they need sometimes can be tough. My niece, one of my nieces, used to be super allergic to all kinds of nuts and legumes, and that kind of but also was a vegetarian. And I'm like, it was really hard for my sister-in-law to keep that kid well fed. Because so many vegetarian things are just full of beans and other kinds of legumes, and she was allergic. So, she couldn't have anything soy. She was okay with almonds, so she could at least have almond milk and things, but it's like no cashews, no walnuts, no peanuts, no legumes. And it's like, oof. She's one of the, like, they ended up like with her when she got old enough, like I think when she was 16, they opted for like that experimental treatment that you can do now to like to reset your allergies. Like it helps reduce or eliminate your allergies, and it worked really well for her. So now she's still a bit sensitive to some of these foods, but she can eat them and she doesn't have allergic reactions to them anymore. I think she's 18 now. But like, yeah, until then it was just rough on what she could eat. And all my brother said, like, when I was expecting, he's like, make sure you get your kid tested for allergies, and I hope to God your kid doesn't, because it sucks. And I'm like, oh man. Okay, I think I got all the ore here at the risk levels I'm willing to spend. How day is it? Still early. Okay, I marked this one off. Boop, boop, boop. Where is onion allergy? Yeah, it's I don't know what it's called, but like, yeah, there's a treatment you can do now. I don't know if it's widely available or what sort of costs are involved, but it effectively it can entirely fix allergies depending on like what they are and the severity and that kind of stuff. And yeah, like my brother and his wife felt that it was worth the investment of their money to try to help their kiddo, because she was just so limited on what she could eat. And for her to be healthy, they wanted to make sure. And it's a relatively new procedure. I just know that it has something to do with like shots that you take, I think, and that kind of reset your immune system. Okay, so I'll put this down so I would know. Hungies. There we go. Yeah. Luckily, my kiddos never had any big allergies. Like I'm allergic to cats and dogs. Are pretty typical allergies. I manage them. I'm not like terrible, but they give me like asthma attacks. So it's like I don't like have like active asthma. I just have allergies. But because the way my body reacts, I get like the tightening in my bronchial tubes. So it presents a lot like asthma, and the same kind of medications for asthma work. You know, I just need like a Ventolin inhaler. So it's like certain kinds of molds and dust, and then cats and dogs. I'm more allergic to dogs than I am to cats, and I have like a couple of food sensitivities that I haven't really investigated, but I'm not like allergic. They just don't like me that much. Like I'll feel bad if I just eat like a fried egg straight up, or like an egg sandwich or something, or hard-boiled eggs, or you know, like just like that's too much of whatever protein is in the egg. And I don't know if it's the egg yolks or the egg whites. I haven't really investigated it because I don't eat eggs very often at all. And I'm fine with them cooked into something like a baked good. The only time I'd get I don't get tummy aches from baked goods unless I eat way too much. And that is an entirely different problem. It has nothing to do with allergies. That has to do with my lack of willpower. Like I made a banana loaf I made 2 banana loaves yesterday. One of them is entirely gone, and we started into the second one already. No one in my house has any kind of willpower. But also banana loaf is just delicious. So good. This was a nice sized deposit. I wonder if I can get all of it before... Yeah, banana bread is basically cake. It's just very banana filled cake. And I love it. And it's so good. Okay, I will use the remainder of my durability to... So let me just get some of this peat. Because I just want some chalk. So I will go this way. Thing is, I know there's chalk rocks underneath pretty much this whole area, so let's find a good spot to dig.
That's it. I just need to
Whoa.
change my costume.
Oh my god. Like what's happening? What's happening? Wah! Oh, wrong buttons. And here we are. Well, let me just move me a little bit here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Okay, so I think I could go up a little bit higher on the screen. There. There we go. Oops. Why did it turn me back on? Oh, it's still putting me back on. Oh, maybe I need to use a state change button. Let me just... Okay. So that, and then I can go... Why doesn't that do anything? I think it's the okay, well, how's about this? If I do... Isn't like... That absolutely won't work. No, that won't work. Nope. Oh my god. Why do I have so many buttons? I swear to god. What button did I push to turn that one on? I swear to god. Okay. And I forgot to make a button, and then this is what happens when you don't make a button. Besides the loathing one is you, and now I'm back on my base model, which, oh my god, base model. What's not being used? 3? And if I toggle it, it should turn it off, but it's not toggling. Okay. And no, damn it. Okay, I need to have it set because I want to be able to, I don't want to have to, there, okay. In theory, my buttons have buttoned. No. Why is it coming back? Why is it coming back? Why is it on a schedule? What is happening with my freaking buttons? Blah, 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 blah. Permanent, and I guess I'll add. I'll hide. Show this. Hide this. No. Frick. Okay. Go away, Nox. Stay away, Nox. Go. Oh my fucking god. Why is... There. Oh my god. Are we good? Are we... What's happening? Are we good? Are you off? The original Nox does not want me to take over. I totally should have like a voice thing or something. That'd be so funny. We figured it out. So yeah, so I have... Nope, it's... I thought we figured... Nope, wait, what? It's still being weird. Does this have a timeout? No. And those are all off. And that one is no longer on. Oh, I wonder... I bet I have a layer here somewhere that when it tries to do something, it wants to motion inherit from somewhere. Maybe? Because sometimes that happens. No, it's not set to motion inherit. And the drink animation is off. Why does it keep flashing up with my main person? That's so weird. Like, that's just so weird. It's a mystery. Oh, it's like it wants to do it when I mouse click. Did I? Okay, I know how to deal with this. How I deal with this is we just restart the program because maybe there's just something weird. And what time is it? 7 p.m. Fuck. Okay, I will put thing up here and I was digging the dirt. Doop doop doop. Okay, and program is loaded. Could not read document XML. Why? Did not read document. Why? Why could you not read? Holy shit, there was an update? Boop boop. Sorry, I just think why it's not recognizing my file, so and where did I put my other YouTuber program? I think I put it in its under its own folder, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's copy these. Appreciate your patience while I'm standing in a hole. Riveting content. Riveting. Still can't read my XML document. What the fuck? Oh man. I don't understand why I can't read the XML documents. What happened? And how do you spout? It doesn't see my settings, so it's not recognizing any of my what the hell? I'm just well, that sucks. I don't know what happened, but it's like my stuff disappeared. I know. I know. I don't know. I don't know, my memes. I don't think it was you. You're not saying it was aliens, but you know, aliens. Okay, well, since that's all being weird, I guess I'm just gonna work on put this on. Mystery. Where's that shadow from? This side. Too bright. Oh well, you get a Nox face instead. Let's center me in the camera a little bit better. Don't you start zooming. What the hell? What the hell? Why did the camera zoom on me? Unzoom. Zoom? Unzoom. No? Don't zoom. Thank you, please. There. Okay. Weird. I'll have to like figure out why it has decided it doesn't like my business there. I feel like my camera is laggy. I don't know. I don't know. Everything is kind of weird right now, so. Here's my question. Okay. I mean, I have the whole, like, it's supposed to just be able to change. And yeah, no, I'm definitely getting some video lag. That's weird as well. Okay. Why is my camera being... Why camera delay? Oh my god, no, I'm not doing an update right now. I don't know. Out of my little... Today I have Black Cat mug. I don't know. Everything is kind of weird. My camera is zooming in when it's not supposed to be. No auto zoom, please. I don't need you to auto frame anything. You're sending out the virtual camera to my OBS. I think I'm just gonna have to live with some video lag. It's weird because I can see myself talking in the corner of the picture, but there is lag. There's lag between what the video is doing and what I am seeing. This is not an efficient way to do this, but I don't really know any other ways. Oh man, I got my camera on. I'm like, I should do something with my hair. Didn't really do anything with it today. That's the joys of PNG tubing, is that you don't have to pay attention to how you look. There we go. We are walking on water. I'm still using RahiTuber. That's like the program I'm using. It's not recognizing my XML file that saves the data for all of my, like all the PNG tubers. Like it saves all the layer data and where to pull the images from. And when I go and I check that file, it's like doesn't show any data, and I'm like, well, that's annoying. And I can't remember if it has a backup somewhere or not. Damn it. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Slow down. I spotted some chalk rocks to polish to make something pretty, I guess. I don't know. So many of them are cracked. I don't know. I'll have to Google the error message I'm getting and see what the interwebs could tell me about where it's saving or where it's looking for those files, which might give me some insight as to why it's not recognizing, but I don't know. Worst case, I just have to set them up again, and it doesn't take me that long anymore. What time is it? Okay, it's almost time to get out of here. Here's under blessed by the human mind. Oh, I'll just answer this really quick. And then tell my mom that I will call her back.
Hello.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
There we go. Oh, that's a little bit better. Ah, oh, there's a cat in my feet. Sorry, Bingo. Anyway, hello, hi, Iris. How's it going? My mom called me to tell me some stuff. And then she was like, actually, that was like a record short phone call from my mom. And I got to say like 2 things. One of those was, can I call you back later? And she was like, oh, yeah, just a minute, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh my God. She's basically calling to tell me that she still has no information on when she's got an upcoming procedure. And I'm just like, if you don't know, then why bother calling me? Oh, God, Mom. Okay. Put some of this dirt down. Boop, 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 boop. There. World record mom call, let's go! Yeah, record short call, I'll take it. Oh, my mom. Oh yeah, did I mine that out? Yeah, I did. Okay, I better take that off my map so I don't think that I have to come back here. Okay. And then over here there was brown coal, clay, a glacier. Oh yeah, there was like a crazy surface nest of locusts. I was like, I don't like that. Not my problem though. I don't live in that part of the world. Someone else gets to deal with that. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I should take down my BRB or my AFK phone thing. Ba-doop, ba-doop. I have buttons for it, but the button didn't seem to work. Okay, there we go. I don't know why the phone, because yeah, my button's supposed to just pump into command that I made. So mods, now you know, you can go exclamation AFK phone, and that sets me to phone AFK, and then phone back turns that off again if I forget. So I have a tendency once I get back from something, I forget to say, like, forget to set the BRB status on my little buttons. So I made them commands that control the overlay pop-up thing. I was hoping that maybe I had pointed the RahiTuber XML at a file that it was having a problem accessing. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe I just overloaded it. Yeah, the puppet was just, it was just doing too much damage. It was very serious about taking over the stream, as Muppets will do. And it's not like I don't have alternative options. I could load up my Screaming Goat PNG tuber, which is in my VideoTube program, or... And that one's... I mean, this is Screaming Goat. Today, Nox's stream. Tomorrow, all of Twitch. The Muppet takeover has begun. Since I'll be boating for a second, let me just try close that up. Oh, come on, don't be so slow. It's jumpy jumpy. There. And line this up. There's my house. Apps and extensions. What is it called? Video 2. Okay, and let's see here. I wanted to use... There we go, the wavelength stream. And can I set this to have a transparent background? Display settings, background, transparent, and do I have what the hell? Okay, guess it's a... What does that count as? Does a display capture? A window capture? Piano. No, that's not the right window. That's my folder. Well, no, cancel that then. What does this count as? Is it a... Remove that. Why can I never remember? Is it this? Nope, not that. Does it count as a game cap? Why can't I see? And why isn't it a transparent background? What the fuck? That reminds me of Walt's stream last night. He was like playing something with orbs, and he's like, it'd be really funny if it was the 4 orbs. Oh man, that is a classic callback right there. Thank you, Iris. I gotta add a filter, and I guess I'm just gonna add a green screen filter on here. And I guess I'll go to color. And then, so I just have Screaming Goat as a PNG tuber as well. So I can always switch to this. And if I just line this up properly, then even if my like, yeah. It's just so wobbly and yelly. So there we go. Have a screaming Nox goat tuber for now, I guess. Are you kidding me? Yeah. No idea. It's like as a lady person, it's not just guys. Just saying. What was what? And what do people think that ladies don't just? Oh no, humans being humans. Like I always think it's weird that like dude type peoples are always the ones like typecast as like raging horn dogs who are always jerking off, and I'm like, listen, ladies rub it out too. Like, it's more like there's just a portion of like all humans who just don't do anything like that, and then there's like, you know, all the way up to people who just do that sort of thing all the time. Bone meal. I'm gonna go fertilize some crops. Crops. Okay. Probably get into a time of year where, how long does it take for a pumpkin to grow? The pineapple is probably not going to grow quickly enough before it is way too cold for it. And there's not really much I can do about that. And these plants not... I like gardening. Ah! More or less, that is exactly it. Apparently I killed my Rahi tuber. I'm gonna have to like redo it later. That'll be a fun afternoon project, I guess. And until then, I was like, well, I could camera or I can Screaming Goat. And I was like, I do have Screaming Goat because that's in a different program. Oh, the Milky Way. How long does it take for an onion to grow? 56 days. So that's going to be, so like, what is it? We're in September? October, November. It can stand up to -1. It might grow. It might grow. Oh my god. And I can't turn it into geese. I don't have anything set up on this one. I'm just this. This is all this is on this one. Ah. Meh. Meh. For once not turning into goose. I am a silly goose at heart with this goat. I don't like it as much as a program because I don't have quite as many options with it. Oh no. I'm like, this be me. I'd have to add a silly goose somewhere. Image. No, not image slideshow. Image. No. Why can't I read? There we go. I've only got like an hour left to stream. No big deal. Everything's breaking. And that's just life. That's life as a streamer, is everything breaks all the time. Where is my goose? There. The goose can just hang out. There. Yeah, chat can go on top of goose. Goose can be by my hand. How's about that? Yeah, but I mean, with the OBS image reaction, like basically with any of these things, my problem is the layers that I use. So in my model, like I said, I thought I had a backup of them, but I don't want to. I have to root around because I have like 10 million folders that I might have put it into. And yeah, so because last time it fucked up, it only ate my main model. It didn't eat the whole XML file. Like, so I don't know. I don't know. History. Let me put this down for here again. Let me grab these pumpkins. Withered vine, withered vine, withered vine, withered vine. I think that one is done for the season. That one's about halfway. Ooh, I could probably carve a pumpkin. Bunch of blueberry bushes to go outside. I gotta eat one of these pies. Ooh, tonight, game night at the shop, back to Star Wars flying ships around. Nice. Oh. I'm gonna have to go fill that up. May the Schwartz be with you. No. Already have a stack of that. Oh. I need to make a little windmill to go up out of my house, because if I had a windmill going up, I could power this thing directly. Oh. And I love how they would all show up with like their big round hats and they're just like super cross-eyed. Like, who hired these? President Screw. Ooh, it's Villidan. Yeah, RahiTuber exploded. I don't entirely know what happened, but you know, that's why I have cameras. That's why I have other things to use. Yeah, I'll have to putz around with it tonight. I might have to like redo all of my canned YouTubers, but that's okay because I could just do the main ones, and then some of them are like unrequired. Yeah, only this time it was all of my things. Welcome Dragon, and you may become addicted to 7 Days to Die. Their new updates have been pretty good. Nimble and I have been contemplating, like, we've been bouncing back and forth with maybe making the 7 Days server. Maybe. What time is it? 7 p.m. I'm going to see. Yeah, success. Make another door really quick. So this way I can do some good things. Yeah, might have redeemed a little costume change. I was putting on the puppet tuber, and it wasn't keeping my main, like the base Nox model in the background, or like it wasn't turning it off when it was supposed to be. So I restarted RahiTuber, and then it was all gone. And I'm like, well, damn. I don't know why. Uh-oh. That's weird. I mean, everything looks okay. My bitrate's kind of unstable, and it's not loading my requests, my channel point requests properly, so I don't know. That's just kind of weird. I gotta make the floor of this place stones so that I won't accidentally dig it up. Just, ah. I don't have the pocket space for this. Okay, I need... let's make a stack here. Okay, first off, I'm gonna set this on fire and make some glass. Okay, that's going. Let's put this over here. Okay, so I can get 2 more stacks. Let's go ahead and put these away. Now run outside. Just to stop anything from coming after me. Okay, so I'll take a medium fertility soil, replace it with that one so I have the bag space. Yeah. Let's clear up these. I got like 1 more stack. 849. Okay, and then I still got a whole bunch. Ooh, that's a good one. The Gary Jules cover is one of my favorites, I think, for Mad World. So it's the best cover. I mean, it's the only cover I know about of Tears for Fears for Mad World. I need this stuff. All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out faces. Bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. The tears are filling up their glasses, no expression. No expression. Down ahead, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny. I find it kinda sad. The things I wish I'm dying are the best I ever had. I find it hard to tell you. I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. My favorite songs. And I'm having a chill day. You didn't get me. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Every child should sit and listen, sit and listen. I'm cool and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello, teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Imagine your world. Oh. So there is oh my god, it's an old fucking one. Okay, I'm not gonna find it on the internet, I don't think. So I am gonna do this. Bring this over here. I'm gonna find under videos. Under what was it? No, it's under backups. It's under somewhere I have a video. An old fucking video for that song. Where? Miscellaneous videos? The count as a AMV? Oh man, okay. So I've got some classic ambient. Oh, I don't know if I can play these without it being mad. Okay, it's not in here, but those are some good ones. Oh man, I've got the bitter films. Because who doesn't love some bitter films? If my VOD gets muted, I don't know. Do you remember Don Hertzfeld? I have all of them on my computer. So that I don't have to try to find extra pixelated, stupid versions 10 times uploaded on YouTube. So I've got all of these.
My spoon
Oh, it's too big.
My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big.
I am a banana.
I am a banana.
You're watching the Family Learning Channel. I'm just, oh my god.
Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? I live in a giant bucket.
Just so bad. It's fuck. And so on. The whole set, the funny things, that with more sodium. I also have like all the other little ones from the bitter films. I also have fire spinning videos. Because this is what I used to do. I still have all my stuff and I still practice, but I don't do it with fire anymore. So here's old pixelated Goth Nox in the fire. And then like some other people I know doing the same things. But it's gotta be under here then. This is what I was looking for. And the problem is that it's gonna come over the wrong audio device. It's also like meant to be viewed. It's like, whoops. Like, it's like that resolution on my monitors. What, you know, even then it's like old. But it's all Domo Darko, like it's like Domokun and Donnie Darko. It's like it's a good one. I want to like see if I can get my player to play to the right audio source and didn't do that. We'll get back to the regular stuff. Anyway, I have like some old AMVs and stuff from forever ago, and I don't think I have any. I used to make AMVs. I don't think I have any of the ones that I made. I think they all got eaten on when I lost one of my hard drives ages ago. What am I looking for? And it's still... Oops. No, just pick it up. We want a hammer. Pickaxe. Another pickaxe. Well, I might have effed myself. No, oh. Can I reach? I can reach that one. Okay. Oh, ouch. No, come on. Just get... Yeah, that's right. Get over here. Burned my Tootsie is standing on molten metal. Sounds about right. That's a very Nox-coded thing to do. Okay, so then I don't have a hammer to do any smashing of things with. I'm making glass. Wait for these to all cool down. Then I can finish busting up those. Meanwhile, I can grind some of this stuff, eat some more food. Oh. And I have some more peat. Yeah, I know. I keep stepping on you, burning my toes. Oh, yeah. Richard Cheese is great. I've always loved Richard Cheese and Lounge Against the Machine. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with... And I just picture someone standing there with like a little cocktail in one hand. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come out there, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. I think I have a voice that suits that kind of lounge kind of singing, or like that jazz kind of singing. sand, chalk, rocks. I was gonna try to polish those so that they looked pretty. But I think I need a hammer for. Come on, get down with the sickness. Yeah, the creative, because I can sing along pretty well with like that era of music, that genre, that style. And that's because of I have that lower register. You mean Dr. Mrs. the Monarch? I love the episode in the season after they've broken up and the Monarch has like hired a woman to come in and try to like, and he's like, now say the thing. He's like, I love you, honey, but okay, and he's like, deeper, deeper, deeper. And she's just like, I love my king, and I'm just like, oh my god. But we just rewatched like all of the Venture Brothers over the last couple of weeks because we need to watch, like, all we need to do is watch the final movie thing now. Ooh, integrity to go steady. Wondering, would you be my little quarantine? Or is this the way it ends? I told you my level of concern, but you walked by like you never heard. I could turn down my level of concern and need you to tell me we're okay. Your brain, I've gone insane. You let it make me nervous. Not really nervous. I want you to stay with her underneath the surface. Wondering, would you be my little quarantine? Or is this the way it ends? I told you my level of concern, that you walked by like you never heard. You could bring down my level of concern. Just tell me we're alright, tell me we're okay. I need planks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. I mean, some ladies just have a low voice. There's nothing weird about that. Yeah, the world of super science, a million possibilities. And usually it's the most mundane one, which is it just has a low voice. Like, I mean, she's super cool regardless. The news, yeah. a few people had their opinions. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. Brain, why do you just do this to yourself? Can I do anything with this now that it's made? I mean, sold. I'm trying to hold books. Whatever. Fuck. I was trying to make a thing and I forgot. I need the saw in the middle, and I just clicked on it instead of, you know, waiting for 2 seconds and looking at what I had in my hands. Because of course that's how Nox rolls. I just wanted something to put a bunch of those chalk rocks into. Okay, I can't cover up those, but I could put one. If I put one here, will it stop me from going up and downstairs? No. Oh my goodness. Does Ninja Sex Party do a cover of this? Because I feel like I have heard this from some other voices. One heading home. Well, the Venture Brothers is one of my favorites. I mean, that's like my raid alert. I want to have some more alerts from the Venture Brothers, but I have to load up my DVDs because I have the box set, like I have the big collection set. So I can get the clips that I want exactly, because like they don't the things that I find hilarious tend to not be little clips on the internet that I can just grab. I could have the nozzle, but I would just have I would just animate a thing to have like just a nozzle going all over the entire. I would draw that up, like the Microsoft, like the old school screensaver. I had to think about what the word is. Like the screensaver with like the pipes, only it be the nozzle. The nozzle is calibrating. Do not move while the nozzle is calibrating. Do not look away from the nozzle. Like I think one of my favorite lines it's when Brock and Colonel Gathers are coming back from being at like the strippers or whatever, and he's just like I'm not trying to remember what the exact quote was. My brain is like, it's mournful titties, that they need to have a tasteful, like, you know, get a casket and a tasteful funeral for those titties. I'm just like, oh no. Oh no, mournful titties. Like truly just the descriptive language utilized by the writers. Oh, is it yeah. My brain's trying to remember something and it has slipped away. It has escaped my grasp. So let's take a look for my fishes. I don't see any fish. Time is it? 1:51. Okay. Got about 20 minutes. I got all this dirt. So I can start trying to fill in this to the level that I wanted. So I want to make a little pond. And that's just dirt. And over here, well, I guess there's more peat. I don't have much shovel left though. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that I go back to Venture Brothers all the time. I enjoy rewatching that series. And I have forever. Like I just really like it.
Hello. It's
just really good. Hello Warzy, welcome in. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Just that cackle. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so silly. Venture Brothers and King of the Hill are go-tos. Yeah, for me it's like Venture Brothers, Futurama, and Adventure Time are kind of like my go-to cartoon shows to watch, depending on if I want chill or if I want to laugh a lot or if I just want to have something in the background. So like if I want to just chill, I find like Adventure Time it's really fun for that. And Futurama's if I just need something in the background. And Nimble and I just did a big Venture Brothers rewatch. And I didn't even have to watch most of it. He's watching it on his computer on the other side of the office, and I'm listening to it. And then every once in a while, I turn around and I just like repeat, because I've watched it so many times. I just like quote a quote as it's happening, and he's just like, "You nerd," and I'm like, "Yeah, you better believe it, buddy." I mean, he chose to marry me. He knew what he was getting into. I mean, he just doesn't. He doesn't. I don't know. As we now know, he just doesn't autistically watch things. He enjoys watching things, and he'll binge watch things because of ADHD and hyperfixation. But I autistically watch things. I have seen all of the Venture Brothers so many times, and like all of Futurama. I haven't watched like the newer episodes because my brain's like, new episodes. I don't watch new things. I just rewatch the same old things over and 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 over. Like, I've only seen the last two seasons, like season 6 and season 7, because was 8, or was it season 7 and season 8, and then they had the movie. I can't remember what like counted as the movie, but it's the last 2 seasons and then the movie. I have not seen as many times, but seasons 1 to 5 I've seen a lot. And there's so many different little alerts I want to grab. And yeah, I mean, honestly, every time Futurama has had to end, it's ended really well. And then it comes back, and then they spend like the first episode back making fun of every single time that they got brought back. So like, I don't know, the Futurama just like, it does what it do. Yeah, empty these out. Let's go. And I will put these away. And my beautiful storage. Then I need sticks. And put my bars somewhere. There we go. Nice and put away. The peat goes in there. That's put away. Oh, I need to put these blueberries outside. But I don't know. It's hard to say favorite episodes of any show because I like a lot of them so much. I think is it the start of season 3? Operation Prom is solid for sure. But I love the, like, sometimes it's like just, I love the intro to things, and so I think it's, I just want to pull up the episode list, because as much as I love things, my brain doesn't remember. Oh my god, I haven't heard Jonathan Colton in a fucking age. Wow, how have you been? Season 2, episode 1, the intro, so good. For all of us, and I said, understand. Never hate our demands. Never by eye. Never die, statement. Oh, and God does not eat your brains. What we wanna do is eat your brains. Yes. Inside and eat your brains. Where do I want to put these blueberries is the real question I have. I guess maybe right here. All we wanna do is eat your brains. Not unreasonable. I mean, everyone's gonna eat your eyes. Well, we wanna do is eat. The creepy doll and the portal song, and the creepy doll is one of my favorites, I think. That's like Code Monkey. That's a good one by Jonathan Colton. Okay, I really gotta start thinking about where I gotta raid out to. Code Monkey. Yeah, oh, yeah, and a good series. Code Monkey loves Cheetos. Code Monkey loves Tab and Mountain Dew. Any fish? Any fish? Ooh, there are some fish. There's 2 in that one. One over here. Ooh. You get all the fish. Okay. What do I got? I got a carp. I got a bluegill. No. I'll put that in here. With a trout and, I don't know, like 2 turnips. Do I think I will raid out in 15 minutes? Can I push back those ads and will it be successful? Well, let's just do it. I'm gonna snooze it for 15 and see if I can be done in 15 minutes or less. Let me just sit myself up. Game face on. A little bit of Sam Roberts band. Okay, ad start in 15 minutes and 29 seconds. I can work with this. Making the food. I have more fishies. It's the fishies. I don't have nearly enough boxes or storage space. And now that I have the ability to make some hammers, I should make my hammer. Okay. I didn't need 4 sticks. I just needed 3. 1 for a hammer. 2 for the picks. Don't stop. Get moving, don't stop. We're all in this together. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I felt better as the day went on. I woke up this morning and I felt like hot garbage. I was not impressed. I don't like feeling like trash. I don't think anyone likes feeling like trash. Now that I have a hammer, I can turn 2 of these into strips of nails. Get that burning, because that won't take too long, and I can always do it. That doesn't take long for that to heat up. I got my hammer. I can put these tools somewhere. I can put one over here. I can put that over there too for now. Let's make some more tool racks. Oh no, I don't need grass. I need sticks for that. Keep moving, don't stop. Never be this bad again. We will never be this again. And I will put this tool rack, let's say, like right at the top of the stairs here. And I can put some extras in there right now. Let's put that in here just to save some space. I think I threw a axe on the ground somewhere. I did. Okay. Oops. So I need this and butch it. And I will take a peek at who is doing what. Looks like we got Lego building. Morgan Screams is working on his Baradur Lego set, which is huge. Huge. Actually, you know where we have not gone in quite a long time? Well, we'll bring out to Coffee Then Code, who is also playing Vintage Story. He's a cool streamer. He's a good bean. A little bit of a odd monkey, but you know, that's the kind of people we know, is a bunch of odd folks on the internet. So, you know, fits right in. Fits right in. Now I want to make lots of these, so I will do the 2 brick. And we're putting it down. Okay, so I want to bring these ones down. It's 1, 2, 3. Oops. Yeah, okay. I mean, I effed up, but not like in a bad way. I'll move these 3 this way. And then I'll face this way. I will push that back up so that I can push it that way. It's just hard to see past this side. So I need 1, 2, 1, and 2. Bring these down. Turn it. I need... Oops, that was the wrong direction. This way. I mean, wrong direction. It still worked. Right there. I feel like there should have been a way to get like one more set of things out of it, because there's so many voxels left over. And I don't want to fight with those last couple over there. But I feel like there could have been like one more little strip out of that, right? I don't know. What were the voxels? I love voxels. And we chuck them in there. Yeah, no, I really like the metalworking in this game. It's fun. Like, it's neat. I like it's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I made that.
Hey, you gotta stay hydrated.
I might need, oh my god. Okay. I am out of water. I'm out of water. I finished off my water, but I will drink my tea. You're off to the shop. Have some fun with your games. I hope they go well. Hope you have a good night. Oh yeah, actually, I need the hammer so I can bust up these. Okay, now I can put that away again. How do I make a chest? I know I need the little things. Okay, so wooden chest. Wood with the things in the middle. Okay, awesome. I don't need that. I do need, like... there. Oops. Damn it. Put them all back up. And then the little metal strips in the middle. Oh, yeah, baby. And then I can divide these in halves and get some nice big chests. And now the real storage begins happening. Just where is the tricky part? Okay, well, these are so much bigger, so I'm going to put one here. I'm going to break that out of the way, and I'll just pick up all the crap in a second. I'll put one here. There we go. Now the real question is, I can still grab those crates. Awesome. Yeah, baby. And what I'll do is I'll chisel out some of this stuff so I can reach the crates easier. Oh my god, so much more storage space. Put all the sand and the stones and this stuff and those things and that stuff and these things. And maybe some of that. And that. And I'll take all of this stuff out as well. I will organize this later to make it make sense. But for now, I just want it out of my pockets. And then I'll put 2 of these upstairs for other storage. Where do I want to put them? I come upstairs. I think what I'll do is I'll take down this shelf.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Okay, actually I will put these shelves down below as makes it have like a little, I'll be able to see what's on them easier. And I'll put this box up here. I don't need that many. Oh, I know, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And I put this here. You're in my way, Frank. Okay. No, I don't want to put the fish in. I do want to put this in. I want to move these down. Little short shelf, full shelf. I'll make the full shelf a short shelf. And these along here. Nice, some nice shelving. Oh, yes. Get these off the floor. Put them on the shelf, I guess. I can pick these things up so they're not just cluttering up my space. I'll leave that there because it's aesthetic. But, oh my god, I have real boxes. I have real storage space. I still have some dinky storage space, but whatever. Hanging baskets on the ceiling. Well, and of course that bust right when I go to look at the window. Okay. I will get out of here. Get out of here. 4 minutes. 4 minutes for the ads. We gotta get going. Or else we like ads right as we raid out, and I don't want that. Crunch time, Nox. Hit the goodbye button and the thank you button and turn that on. Sorry, my PNG tuber broke. Then you just get me and all my silliness. I don't know. And apparently my green shirt. This is my one of my Dixie Chris shirts. I persist. Yeah, I know. I can treat you guys to some real face once in a while. It's not a big deal, you know. I don't feel like a scrunch today. My hair is clean. I didn't do anything with it, but my hair is clean. And, you know, so it goes. Like I have like all my miscellaneous merch from things. Okay. I'm not certain, but probably playing more Vintage Story tomorrow because I'm really enjoying it. And I've been getting a lot done. but maybe something else. Maybe, and then follow it on Friday. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Like same Nox time, same Nox channel. I need to make like a little spinner thing. So I think that'd be really fun. Let's find. Oh, he's on like an AFK thing. I wonder if he'll be back. Oh well, we'll still go over there and we can just yell at him. More, yeah. I mean, copying the code. I think he usually has some pretty decent. Like, I think he normally has some tunes playing, and he's got he's been working. He's got a lot more mods that he's been using in his server, which sounds kind of interesting. So I've been lurking on his channel once in a while here. Let's grab the raid start. 2 minutes 30 till the ads go. So as long as I'm done before then, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't panic under a time crunch. You panic under a time crunch. Let's prep buttons. I really got to move my tablet so I can see my OBS stuff. Bam! Socials button. My Discord, my Blue Sky, my YouTube, the places you can find me and my stuff on the internet, all right there in that handy dandy link. If you've been hanging out and lurking and you haven't said hi, that's fine. But if you want to drop me a follow, they're also anonymous, so you're not going to get called out for it. It can just be between you and me and the internet. I don't know. Follows get you alerts that you can play on stream, and every follow helps me a lot with getting offers to. If I ask people for a stream, like for a key to play a game, I have a higher chance of them being like, well, maybe, if I have like actual numbers of followers, which I've been getting more success on those. So I got to start trying. 1 minute for ads. The raid's going sooner than that. Oh shit. I have a raid button. Raid button. It's happening. It's happening. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back. I'll see you around on other channels. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. We're heading over that hump day. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.